systems.
Yeah, we definitely have all of those things.
Alright. Well, now
Well,
I
maybe
can
not the.
go to each one of these and put a sign on them. Let's see. Let's start off with, actually, before we do that, let's make a, how do we want this sign to end up looking like? Like
I
the
like the
base.
2x2 signs. It's just like a picture of the item.
I like the picture with what it is, what it's called. So we're just gonna the question mark, because first things first, I want to set the background. What is this?
Wait, is
Wave.
that the right type of sign? Is that the
It's this
2x2
type of sign that I usually use, that I
Oh,
used for
okay.
the other stuff. Kind of like this radial gradient thing. I think we'll just do that, just very basic. Yeah. So we'll post that on all. Why does this look different? What?
I don't think that's the sign that you use.
I think that's the sign I was using before. That's the display sign. It is display sign. Display sign. That's what I was using before. What were you?
I like the square. I like the square signs, the 2x2, for the square sign 2-meter one.
Oh, that's even bigger.
Yeah, you
Sure.
just put it like right in the middle.
See what that. I want the. I was thinking the background being this. I guess. And it will just be the item itself.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. We'll set up all the signs.
Wait, how'd you paste it so that it's the question mark?
I set up an initial one to have the question mark, and then I just hit the copy button on it.
Now the only thing my system's not producing is rubber and plastic because they're being used for stuff. I could definitely.
And you can just, and you have a thing where they're going into oh gosh, you have something that they're going into something, right, somewhere.
Yeah.
So as long as they're going into dimensional storage somewhere, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so this is a AI limiter.
Well, they're not going into the dimensional storage. They're just being stored in a like, double box thing. That's like a buffer.
Well, they should split off to dimensional storage somewhere. You said you have a it's in a buffer. It's in a double industrial container buffer.
Yeah.
Are both the outputs of that buffer going anywhere?
No, just
both the outputs?
one.
Just the bottom one? The top one, you could just use the top one for the dimensional storage. Okay, so this is cable. Okay.
Some of them don't have anything in them, so I don't know what you set them to. I guess I'm not making whatever some of them are set to.
Yeah, I'll have to just look at the thing down below. So this is circuit board.
Yeah, but it hasn't been making.
Oh my gosh, we are almost full on computers.
Still, that is the first thing I started for, so I would assume that would be the thing.
Come on. I forgot to click save, I guess.
Do we even use computers for a lot of stuff? I don't even know.
We need them.
We'll
need a lot of them.
Well, I'm glad we have a lot then.
Because we're gonna need them to make supercomputers. Oh, whoops! What did I do that for? This is cover sheet. Select icon.
You were thinking about computers and you put computers twice.
Select icon. There's not just a save button, so I get confused, I guess. Ooh, crystal oscillators.
I hope that's enough for you. They were
Well,
kind of a bitch to make.
they are kind of a bitch to make without certain alternates. Oh, yeah, I didn't even check what's in here. Encased industrial beam.
Yeah, but yeah, at
Oh,
least
you're
give me
making
props
heavy.
that-
You're making a good amount of heavy modular frames too. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, you gotta at least give me props that my system works. It does in fact
Sure.
just make everything.
Yeah, I mean, to some extent, that's probably better than some of how I do things. In some way, that's a little bit better than how I do things, I guess. I think we need like a dedicated thing making iron plates and sending them to depot. We probably want like
The iron plates that are in
Double.
there are just like the excess from all the other stuff it makes. So,
Yeah.
like, it's not.
iron
There's not a whole
rods.
lot of excess. The problem.
Yeah. Well, because we need we need iron plates to make foundations and whatnot. So having a dedicated thing for iron plates, having a dedicated thing for concrete, kind of
I
useful.
do have concrete just going into a
These
depot.
are regular modular frames.
Yeah, my system also takes quite a bit of regular modular frames.
Here's a bunch of
They're kinda back-
motors.
Yeah, I like I said, I kind of backlifted it, so I started with like the big stuff, so it makes more of the big stuff than it makes the small stuff. I don't know if it's a good thing or not.
This has
makes-
this list has like basically everything. Parts. Man, that seems like less than I thought. And a lot of it is like fluids and stuff. It shouldn't be too hard to maybe set up using this icon list, setting up all the rest of the storages that we'll ever need. Okay, so what's in here? Plastic.
Yeah, like I said, plastic I'm not making. The plastic
Alright,
in there is just whatever plastic we had.
This is quick wire. Okay, hold on. So elemental PQ. So what starts with P for parts? It's wait. P, there we go. Oh. Is it just anything that has the letter P in it? Yeah, that's useless. What the fuck?
Like I said, some of those
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck you put in the bottom part.
Yeah, I'll just have to go and figure it out. Reinforced iron plate. Rotor.
Got a lot of rotors.
Right, rubbers. Oh, I can't do the rubbers joke because we're using these display signs. Dang it. Screws. There's something that interesting that I've seen. I wonder if I could figure out how they did it. Where they have a like tiny little piece of belt that like goes down, sort of like that, but it says surface to an even, so I can't place it there like that.
What is the belt for?
It's just another way to like display the item, and it's kind of it looked cool the way I saw it on somebody's game. I wonder. If I.
And since they're double stacked, we could put depots on all these items if you wanted to.
Yep. So there's no way to go. I can go down with this, but hold on, maybe down halfway, and then. I wonder if that's far enough forward. See, no, what I think it would be is would have to go through. I don't know. I'd have to look up what it was and how they did it. Maybe silica. No.
Yeah, also I didn't see any
Cedar.
recipes that actually use silica like as an ingredient, so I just had a machine just making silica just by itself.
I think silica is used in certain like architecture stuff. Like if you went into the like these windows. So framed windows under the walls section of your builder. So if
Okay.
you open up your builder, you go to the walls section, and then you scroll down to windows. All the windows use silica. So like, I guess that's the I guess that's like one of the main uses of silica. It's for people who like to decorate their builds. All right, so this is for steel beam. This has steel pipes.
Yeah, the steel beam still hasn't got up to the main storage yet. Like it hasn't transferred
Copper
over.
wire, or for wire, not copper wire. Wire.
It may as well be Caterium wire because the recipe I used for all the wire is the Caterium into wire. It makes a fuckload of wire.
I don't know why we're putting. So we have more than 100 adaptive. We have way more than 100 adaptive control units. I don't know what that one is.
Yeah?
Here's some modular engines. We
Like
have
I
more
said,
than
the
enough
system's-
modular engines as well.
Well, there we go.
I
We can
think
get to the
1,
next
2,
stage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Here's some
Right.
smart plates.
You can launch the space elevator.
Yep. And the versatile framework. And then I think none of the rest of these would have had anything because I don't think we had anything to set them up for. So let's go and start off by going down and seeing what's between rubber and screw. Between rubber and screw. Is SAM fluctuator.
Oh, that was one of the things that I told you I just couldn't make.
Mm-hmm. So we'll set this.
That would probably
Sign.
explain why there's nothing in it.
SAM fluctuator. Okay. And that's what this is probably like SAM, the other SAM stuff between. Well, I don't know. This is quick QR. Something SAM. Reanimated SAM. That's what that one's gonna be. So between plastic and quickwire, I don't know what that's gonna be. Plastic and quickwire. Quartz crystal. You're not sending in the quartz crystal.
No, I'm not making that. Should I make that? Would
You're
you make
making it
anything?
you're making it for something else.
Yeah, I'm using it for the crystal oscillators. That's literally it. I could make another constructor just to make quartz crystal if you want that to be in the system too.
I don't know. I didn't understand really what you wanted to do with this whole thing, so I ended up just putting almost everything onto the signs and stuff. All right, so then
Listen,
one.
it works, okay? You can't say it doesn't work.
Sure.
Listen, we have over 100
Automated wiring. You're not making automated wiring?
I am. It's just being used for the modular engines.
Oh my gosh.
And it's kind of perfectly ratioed as well, so the overflow is supposed to go in there, but there is no overflow.
Okay.
I guess
I
I
don't know
could
if there's
increase the
anything
ratio to make-
after versatile framework. Whoops. Okay. After versatile framework, was there anything, or was that when it started to go into unknown or nothing available? Versatile framework, and then yeah, and then nothing. Okay. So then all these after versatile framework, we're ready to just set
There
it
should
up
be nothing
for
in the chest in the
new stuff.
end unless something went terribly wrong, but
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll click on this parts thing, and let's see. We already have those.
I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to finish this milestone than finish the elevator and see what new parts we get?
I suppose.
And then we could put those.
Yeah, in order that we kind of unlock them, I guess.
Yeah.
Just have the space elevator in a completely new random location.
I don't. It disappeared when you left. I don't know what happened to it. So I like rebuilt it. I was like so confused. Like what the fuck? Oh boy, now we get another presentation.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should
Right.
know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should
Even a
have no
monkey can
issues.
figure it out.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
You can do it.
Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Anyway, I thought you wanted to know more about your peers. Also, I think something might possibly be wrong with your power setup. Because it fluctuates randomly, like it just did. We just lost like 1,000 watts. So something's not right with your fuel setup. Or maybe it's your coal setup, I don't know.
1,000 watts?
Phase
Yeah,
3
that
of
sounds like a
project
lot.
assembly completed. FICSMAS predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Amazing. Yeah, if you have all the parts, you can get your blueprint mark too if you wanted.
Wow, why is it... What's causing it to run away? Wow. I guess we're not getting another Wizard Doggo.
Game said you have too many. So are you going to fix your fuel setup or maybe do the blueprint thingy?
Yeah. Just gonna do my blueprint thing, I guess.
Well,
we
I
gotta-
can tell you for a fact,
We got a yellow slug from our Wizard Doggo. Okay. Something that could be good is if I could...
well, worst comes to worst, those the ICU or whatever the fuck part is probably worth a lot in the sink if you can't use it for anything. Maybe. It is made out of a lot of parts. It's made out of computers.
Oh, I guess the other thing is I could set up this this other thing where I was gonna set up this system to basically do both the top and the bottom.
Oh, is that what that top thing was for?
So yeah, so delete this. Basically do this. And delete that one. Do this. Boop boop. Delete the extra middle one. Or not that one. Copy this one. Copy. Should be all the cable. So AI limiter, cable. Do it all in the correct order. And that will kind of double the throughput of the system from the way it is right now, which could help with the fact that you're trying to send up all the crap from down below.
Yeah. I've been
Yeah.
trying to do that for so long.
Yeah, so
It's just
I
so
guess
clogged up.
I guess I'll work on that first before I do whatever else I was gonna do. I already forget. Almost like this game inspires ADHD or something.
Yeah, basically.
Boom, boom, boom. Try to maximize the efficiency of your silly system here.
Listen, my silly system makes a lot of parts.
Yeah, well, the silly part of it is storing it in a centralized location. You could just send it to dimensional depots. Assuming
Yeah,
we had
no.
the
You don't have
Mercer
to
spheres
charge up-
for it, which we don't quite have yet, I suppose. Because
Yeah, I think
you
a
know,
lot
somebody
of
had
it-
me setting up a weird organization system instead of exploring for Mercer spheres.
It's fine. Orb, it's fine. Alright. I've almost got all this Tilia down here. I guess we'll keep the SAM coming since that's not being automated. Maybe you want to put a sink at the end, because I just dumped a whole bunch of the ore that was stuck in these machines in there, so you might get some ore.
Wow. Just trying to make my job more difficult. Alright, let's start with
How does adding a sink at the end make your job more difficult?
because like I've got other I need to set up some other stuff for it to do as well. I want to set up some other stuff that it can do as well. I want it to be able to like possibly organize the
Also, we finally ran out of biofuel logs,
wow.
so either that means that all of the
So I guess we can't use our chainsaws anymore. So if you wanted to use a chainsaw at any point, oh my gosh, we do not have enough. I Is any of this going into the fucking...
No, I delete all the depots. You'll have to set the depots up for the main storage. We have a lot of industrial beams. We have a shit ton of them. Just we don't have it going into a depot.
Wow.
Collecting all the depots right now, so I have a bit of immerser spheres.
You can just shove them into your personal depot. Alright, let's see, we're right here.
We have 11 Mercer spheres right now.
And these can just be Mark III belts because that's the maximum upload speed of the dimensional depot is 240 once we get the last upgrade for it. And so anything faster than that is a complete waste. Alright, so clear lift.
Love how you colored just a random machine down here, purple.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that like while I was setting up a blueprint, I accidentally colored a machine.
Now these things, this is the farthest I've gotten. So I don't know how to make any of those project parts like at all.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten to the point where I was actually building any of those project parts either.
Yeah, so this is like the farthest you got as well.
More or less. Like the furthest I got was like unlocking uranium processing, and like I did something that was making encased uranium rods, but I would only ever but that was about it. Why the fuck is this one fucked up?
Doing that thing where you have to not be in straight mode to make straight lines.
Yeah.
I almost cleared out the spaghetti mess that was our previous base. Taking a lot.
Okay, so now I can set up all these. Oh, but okay. Oh, these should be easy. These should be easy because these should just hook up directly to these. Just like that. Cool. But then we have...
Are they hooked up? They don't look like they're hooked up.
What?
How do you know they're hooked up?
What's hooked up?
The lift that you'd attached. I guess we'll have to send some items through to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up all these lines to go through it, and then I want to set up. Actually, I don't want to do all these lines yet. I want to first do the lifts. Although these lifts aren't gonna do anything, but I'll set them up anyway. Even though they're the ones that aren't done yet. Okay, so this one's, yeah, that's gonna just hooks right in. Because I built them close enough that it just hooks right in. Very nice.
Man, I didn't realize how much shit we built down here. Is it worth it to try to do anything with the ore, or should I just delete it out of my inventory?
Probably just
So much
delete it.
ore.
I guess you can put it into, there's that one sink that is down in our base that the that has a chest on it. You could, I guess, either make or you can use that chest that's there, or you could just like add another chest, I suppose, that'll send stuff into that sink. Just have it slowly go through that, and go into that sink.
Oh, since we're in a new phase, can we get faster belts? That might help as well.
The Mark V belts require aluminum.
It's actually aluminium.
Aluminium. Okay, and then the other thing is I still want to set up the overflow as well. So the overflow will be able to go up here. Was that just like that? Ah, silly me. Oh man, I've used all my encased industrial beams already. Oh my gosh. I've used literally all the encased industrial beams trying to set this up. And it's
We have no
not
more
done
left.
yet. Yeah, we're waiting for more to come in.
How? That chest was like, had like 1,000 in it. You used all of them?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is a very complex system. I guess I could delete. Let's see. Let's go up here. Figure out what point we stop getting stuff. There's no more stuff. So versatile framework. So this one. So if I delete stuff from this line onwards, that'll give me back some belts to work with.
Should I just have,
I guess I can delete all of these.
I could add
bits as
another
well.
line in the system just to make industrial beams go into a sink. Should I do that?
You mean into another depot?
Yeah, to another depot I meant. In like my spaghetti mess, I could just have industrial beams just go into a depot instead of go to the train. Or I can make another
might
line,
help.
so it's like... I don't think there's actually that many beams being made, because the beams are used for the computers, I think.
I don't think
Beams
they're
are used for something.
Probably one of the
Oh, the heavy modular frames, that's what they're used for.
yeah. Alright. Oh, some of these were useful. Oh well. I'm just gonna get rid of these lifts down here past this point.
I could just make more industrial beams, it's fine, babe.
Oops. We deleted a section of station. Alright. Okay, so okay, so that gives us some more beams to work with for the stuff that we know we have stuff for. And you definitely want to use the same belt speed for the whole system. Otherwise, like if you use a slow belt on something and it backs up, it will cause stuff to go into overflow that shouldn't necessarily go into overflow, because that's what happened with the wires earlier.
Yeah, definitely. Are you doing anything with this snow that down here?
It should be making
Actual-
snowballs.
It is making snowballs, but
Yeah.
the storage is full.
I could use snowballs instead of Nobelisk, I guess, but honestly, might as well just use Nobelisk. Alright, I think... Oh my gosh.
My bad.
I never got around to trying to sort out that issue with whatever system. Okay. Wow.
Everything's back on again. And I was trying to delete polls, and apparently I deleted one that was connecting something to something.
Wow.
Not sure what I disconnected, but I reconnected it, and it's working now. So
Alright, so that should all be good. So now I can hook that up, and that will double the throughput of all this stuff, basically. There, so yeah, that should just double the throughput of literally everything. Well, coming through everything that's coming out of the train anyway. That way the train doesn't bring this stuff from this particular line. Oh, great. Well, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get stuff out in time. Yeah, so this particular car is gonna be full of some random crap. Yeah, this car still has a bunch of random crap in it. So what happens when it gets to your weird pickup location, I guess, is the question.
well, that's not gonna be good. I don't think.
Yeah, that's exactly the sort of problem that I was worried about with your train system.
Well, it's also been backed up with just trying to fill up all the.
So wait, yeah, this is gonna be trying to unload this stuff onto your construction base. So it's putting a bunch of random crap into your construction base, the way you've set it up.
Yeah, can you like take that stuff out?
I guess.
With the freight car?
Congrats. You're lucky that I was here to do that, but it's probably already fucked up some of your system.
Maybe? I have to see if anything's jammed or anything.
You might have to set it up so that the when stuff comes out of the train at your construction base, it has to like go through some sort of sushi belt or whatever, and anything that isn't what's supposed to be coming out can go into a sink or something. I guess.
I have it I have it sort of set up like that. But only the bottom line. I have the bottom line set to do that.
What is
I
this?
guess I
This is random. Like, gosh, your your railway is so fucking swervy. It's like it was made by a drunk person.
I couldn't straighten it out.
Uh-huh, sure. Actually, yeah, probably because you set it up just so weird. What? No, yeah, no, this part you definitely could have straightened that out. Well, again, because you did something weird, I guess, I don't know. You had to, like, I don't know. Okay, at least you didn't, like, set empty fucking, freight station sections. You use the actual empty station sections. Yeah, I guess that's cool. The furry train.
Yeah, it's already fucking happened. Gosh dang it. There's just random parts on these and it's fucked up the whole system. It's all jammed now.
Good job. Congrats, GZ. I told you it wasn't a very expandable system.
Well, like I said, I didn't expect this to happen.
Well,
Yeah, this is a little fucked up. I think I can fix it though. Yeah, there's computers going into the freaking steel input.
yeah, what you should be able to do is you should be able to like click on when you select your disassembler thing, right?
Yeah.
And you look at something with your disassembler thingy.
Yeah.
If you look at a section of conveyor belt, it will tell you what you will get when you disassemble it. So when you're trying to sort your system out here, right? You look at so like here with this quartz, I can look at it. Oh, if I disassemble this, I'm going to get quartz and 11 encased industrial beams. Well, the 11 encased industrial beam is the Mark IV belt itself, so this section is fine. This section of belt has a bunch of random shit on it. So I guess we disassemble that and try to reassemble it and hope that it's good.
Yeah, but he had to remember where the belt came from.
And yep, no, that's not good. Okay, so actually what we need to do is go here. Iron ingot. Wait, what? This was supposed to be. This is. Oh, it is. Okay, so this section.
With a bunch of random shit on it.
Okay, so that's all. So that sorted that one out. So that's now sorted out. Okay, then here,
Did I just like build a sink? Just like start sinking stuff? It's all fucked.
yeah.
It should have been just the iron car though, right? You said just the iron car was the fucked up one? The second car? Or the first car?
Yeah, the first car was fucked up because of
Okay,
stuff.
so it should
Okay,
just
so
be
I
the
could just
iron-
grab a bunch of shit from this
It
belt.
should just be the iron line then that's fucked up.
So if I just grab a bunch of shit from this until it's iron ingots, there's
Yeah,
iron
but, like,
ingots, and then I can
it's hard
just
to
then now that it's just iron ingots on that, and I can disassemble this and reassemble it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
guess you
and
can do
then
that like right at the inputs.
yep, right at the inputs. So just pull stuff. Oh, now it's iron ingot. So disassemble this. Do that. And then same thing here. Well, now it's iron ingot. Disassemble it. Rebuild it. How the fuck?
Well,
What the fuck? I can't actually rebuild it. I guess I can rebuild it if I do that. If I just do it a completely different way than it was. I just couldn't just rebuild it the way. Whatever.
God,
All
what are
right,
you
so
doing?
that's that sorted. Was there another one?
I think it was the iron that was messed up.
Was there another place that we were also dropping off your iron? Oh no, this was your weird pickup. That's so fucking weird. I mean, this whole thing is fucking weird. It is just an absolute travesty.
I think everything's working again now, though. Maybe.
Alright, so let's see. So you were saying that there's fluctuations on the production?
Yeah, sometimes it's like very, very occasionally.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, this
7,000.
iron line's still fucked up. It's got computers in it. How do I fix this?
So there's like 1,000. What?
Another one of the iron lines are fucked up.
Oh.
This one right here has got quick wire on it instead of and computers.
Yeah, go all the way to the input of the next thing, right?
Yeah, I'm grabbing all the quick wire.
Grabbing all the
You know,
stuff
maybe
until
we
it-
should have checked the train to see that the train was okay before we left the train.
Right, because I did speed up this system, but it might not have sped it up enough because you're still trying to sync you're trying to put all the other crap into this. I mean, you're sending it through. Wait, the kind of dumb thing is that you're sending it through that instead of like directly into the system in some way. I don't know.
I don't know if
'Cause,
there's
yeah,
another way to
there's
do it.
literally no way for this to unload fast enough. There's literally no way for this to unload fast enough because you've got all this stuff coming in to it.
Luckily, like I said, all of it's done. So once that finishes, then it should be good. Like I said, I could just delete all this stuff, but I didn't know if you want me to just delete it.
You
Or...
probably should have. I guess maybe you should have just put it into a sink. I guess I don't know.
Right, I want to say the system is working again, but I wouldn't know until the next shipment comes in. Yeah, this doesn't have stators. And why doesn't it have stators? Because the iron is missing. Yeah, I'll have to see if the iron gets stuck at all.
I guess what we could do is maybe pause the train.
Yeah. Can you just turn off the auto drive?
So you said you were able to do it from a platform?
Yeah.
It has to be. I guess it has to be the train station platform timetable.
Yeah, it's gonna
Turn off
just
self-driving.
turn off the.
Does it just so happen that it Does it just so happen to be at your station?
Yes, it just happens to be here. I'm looking.
And did it have a bunch of crap in it?
Let me see. Nope, it's pure iron.
Alright.
Yeah, no, all the cars are fine in it.
Okay, so this is slowly unloading, I guess.
And just pause the train until it's completely unloaded. Like I said, it can only go 480 at a time. If we had the Mark V belts,
Yeah.
if only.
Well,
Okay, it
somebody
also-
had me set this up well before we were ready for it.
Well, yeah, my issue is I was just overloading the first car was the problem.
I mean, the reason it's overloading the first car is it's not the first car, it's the first station, the first unload station thing, because you put all the stuff to unload into the station. I don't know. I mean, if you put it onto the sushi belt like after the station, I guess then all the stations might have ended up backing up. Or if you know what you could have done? You know what you could do? If you
still fucked up.
I know what you could do. If you make this like a Mark 1, it'll do everything extremely slowly, but at least the station will be able to unload.
No, I think it's not getting as many items as it's loading in.
What do you mean? What?
I think that it's slowing down.
What's slowing down?
I can't. More things were fucked up, and I'm trying to fix them with the iron. Okay, this should be the last one that's fucked up, I hope. It's filled up with crystal oscillators. Okay, so that's eating all the iron in that direction.
Why are modular engines going here? What? Why are modular engines being sent to overfill? Oh, are we full? We're full on modular engines? What? Oh, no, I didn't. I messed up here. These aren't going into the things anymore because I disabled some stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still trying to fuck up the train situation. It sucks that you can't grab the parts out of the machine. Like, they need to add that.
I told you, just dismantle the last section. Once you've grabbed all the parts from the section of the belt that leads to the machine until it's just iron ingots, just delete that section of belt and rebuild it.
Yeah, I know, but you should be able to just grab the parts out of the machine.
Yeah, well...
Which, do you know what belt you changed?
What?
Didn't you say you couldn't put a belt back?
Yeah, I just changed it to instead just go along the it's just using a different section of the it's just using a different section of the it's using a different side of the splitter or whatever, or merger or splitter. Yeah, it's just using a different side of the splitter, so it really didn't matter that much.
Okay, so you didn't like mess it up or anything?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not different in a way that changed how it worked. It was just different. It was just coming off of a different side of the splitter because I couldn't rebuild it for some fucking reason. The way it was, I just had to rebuild it slightly different. What the fuck?
Okay, I think.
Okay, before I do all that, let's see. Those ones are where they need to be. Okay. Missing iron rod. We're not putting iron rod into the system. Okay. Oh, I guess.
So should I just turn off the machines making adaptive control units?
Probably.
Like, do we need that part for anything? I
don't
might
think
need
so.
it.
You might need it for something, but we don't need it to come to storage. There's no reason to put it into storage anymore, I don't think.
It's the last part in the line. It's not used for anything. It's just, I don't know if you just want to keep having them made and just sink them, or.
I mean, I guess. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever, probably.
Probably worth a lot of points. They're very hard to make.
Yeah,
They take computers
yeah.
and heavy modular frames and advanced or automated wiring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think the system's working fine again. So we can probably start the train back up. Unless you think that...
No, you can start the train back up. I changed, I'm making it so that everything from our old base is unloading really slowly. So it should allow for the train to unload. Yeah, it should allow the train to unload fully. Hopefully. The container for it is still full, but I think if you start the train up, I think it'll be fine now. I'm just having the base, the old base unloading wait a lot more slowly. That way, your train will be the primary thing to get unloaded. And then once this is empty again, I'll change this to maybe a Mark III. Probably just Mark II. Then it can unload a little bit faster from the old base. In the meantime, yeah, I think I guess this whole system is working now. I guess. Right. I should go and see if I can figure out what's going on with my turbo or my regular fuel production.
Is it still fluctuating?
I think it was.
like I said, does this like very little often, but like we lose like a fuck ton of power. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Because normally we're making 8,350, and then sometimes we're making 7,350. So something weird's happening. Maybe one of the machines is getting filled up with resin, like I said. Might be the problem. All right. Well, I just added.
I'll go sort it out. It's probably like just yeah. It might be something weird like that because like I might have not set something to consume potential extra resin that might have come up.
All right. Well, I safety ties the iron. I add a smart splitter in the front of it that if it's not iron, then it just goes to a sink.
Sure.
Like, I guess we could have it go full speed now, and the safety measure is in place to stop it from jamming again.
Yeah. Oh, we're automating all this stuff to make geothermal, aren't we?
Like I said, we're automating everything, so
I think that's all the stuff that we need for geothermal as well. So yeah, once I go and sort this out, I can go back to exploring and I should be able to. Oh, we need to get Mercer's spheres on all the things. Mercer dimensional depot uploaders on a bunch of different things.
yeah, we have no.
Alright, so these are all green for now. The resin is completely going through, so it's not the resin. Okay, so maybe it's not my fuel power, maybe it's my coal power thing? I don't think that was 1,000 though. Maybe it's the coal?
Did you check them to make sure that they're all full and stuff?
What do you mean that they're all full?
Maybe they're not getting enough fuel? Maybe the fuel's like turning off?
I mean, they're all green. They're all green right now. That one's full. Completely full. The one all the way at the very end is completely full of fuel, so... Oh, this one's not, right?
So maybe the fuel is the issue. Maybe they're just running out of fuel sometimes.
Wait. Oh yeah, that one. Alright, I'm gonna just turn... I'll turn a couple of these off and let the fuel back up again. Maybe something... So why would we not be producing enough fuel? We're sinking enough resin, which says to me that maybe we're not getting enough oil somehow? So again, maybe I should have done a buffer at the end of this. Here, you know what? I'll just do a buffer at the end of this as well.
I put all the Mercer spheres in the depot if you want to make depots for the materials you think you want to build with. From the big storage.
I turned off a couple of, oh gosh, that's putting us really right up against our production. I paused a couple of generators so that the fuel can back up a little bit more. I guess I could put a buffer for the fuel as well to hopefully like smooth out any weird sloshing. I guess the issue is probably just some weird sloshing.
Well, the weird thing is, you said they were all filled with fuel before you left. That means you're at a fuel deficit. You're not making enough fuel.
Which is weird because it should be 50 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 50 times 8 is
Sure it's
400.
50? Is that what it is when it's overclocked?
That's when they're, yeah, that's, yeah. 50 cubic meters per minute. If I remove one of these, it goes down to 40 cubic meters per minute. Yeah, so that's when it's overclocked. So, let's just double check these. These are consuming 50 per minute crude oil. So they're making 33.333 per minute fuel, which is a weird number. 33.333 times, there's 12 of these. Right? 3, yeah, there's 12. Times 12. It's 399.996. So I guess maybe one of these fuel generators needs to be slightly underclocked, because I guess maybe I'm not getting 400 cubic meters per minute. I'm getting 399.9. So that's why it's working most of the time. So I can just like set one of these to like 249%, I guess.
Can you just increase one of the refineries a little bit, just to make a little bit more fuel?
No, because the refineries are consuming all 600 crude oil per minute. Or they should be.
Oh.
I'll just reduce one of these by like 5%. Like 245. And so that will use 399 fuel per minute. But it should make it consistent, so it doesn't fluctuate off. The other thing is, I suppose I should.
You think I could speed up
Try
the
to-
belt again since the train is now completely empty?
What? Which belt?
The one that you slowed down? Help the train or whatever?
I think you could speed it up to Mark II. I don't know. Once the so there's the industrial buffer that's directly after the train, right? Once
Yeah.
that's empty, you should be able to upgrade the belt back to probably Mark III is probably enough, low enough.
I just want to empty out all these storages so I can get rid of them.
Yeah, well, I don't want your train to fuck up again.
Like I said, I put the safety measures in place so that if the iron gets fucked up again, it'll just get rid of the excess stuff. And this still has a lot of stuff to go through.
Oh, motherfucker. There's another thing over there. Did we ever put coal into a depot?
I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Are you can your train system set up to produce gas masks? Or not gas masks, gas filters?
No, because I can't get fabric. That was the problem, remember?
Oh yeah.
I don't know how I would get fabric. I'm not making any resin. Nothing I have make resin.
Only thing making resin is just putting it straight into a depot.
The only byproduct I have is whatever coke stuff, petroleum coke. I don't think that can make plastic, or that can make it, right?
No.
Well, I'm unlocked the Blueprints Mark II.
That'd be nice.
Since you... Well, I thought you were gonna do it because you know you selected it.
No, you selected it?
Oh, I did? I thought you selected
Like a
it.
million years ago? I went to solve the other problem that you were having.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones.
There's
This
been no
improvement
dips
was made
in
available
production,
due to
so maybe it
complaints
fixed
from
it.
pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently.
Yeah.
We listen to pioneers, always.
We listen to pioneers, always. Gosh, dang it, I did it again.
Was that the main grid or like some like you disconnected something by deleting a pole?
I disconnected the main grid by deleting a pole.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't... These poles are connected very weirdly. I don't know what's connected to what.
What, in your spaghetti nonsense mess? Yeah, no, I wouldn't know what the fuck's going on there either.
No, I meant like our original base.
Oh.
Oh, my spaghetti nonsense base. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't even know what's connected with that. It works though. That's all that matters.
It does something. It produces everything. Just to some amount. Who knows what the fuck? Who knows how the fuck much is getting produced of what? But it produces some of everything, I guess.
Yeah, except for automated wiring, I guess, because it's using exactly as much as it needs. I guess if I turned off the control units, we would start getting automated wiring, because then it would go into the smart splitter I've set up for it.
Yeah, but again, we don't need automated wiring for anything besides the next level thing or whatever. Like we really, I don't know why we're putting. I don't know why we're putting space elevator components into storage at all, but
I mean, we did finish the space elevator with it.
Yeah, you just finished the space elevator components that you needed while I was out for Christmas with the family.
Yeah, I actually kind of overkilled it. I kind of made way more parts than we needed. Oh well.
Yeah, no, and that's it. It's fine because we can just sink the remaining, I guess. Get some awesome points for it. Or I guess potentially use it for fucking
I could
something else.
definitely just have coal go into the depot if we really need coal going in the depot.
Coal going into the depot might be good because then you can just, if you ever need gas mask filters, you can just craft them with the you can just place down a equipment workshop and craft your things. We also need rods to go into the depot. Oh,
Yeah, rods never went in the depot. They still haven't.
wow.
Alright, oh, I might have just disconnected our SAM. We're not doing anything with that at the moment.
Okay.
We can reconnect later, I guess.
Are we able? Do you have SAM fluctuators automated at all?
No, because like
You
I said, I couldn't fit train on, or I couldn't fit Sam onto the train.
I guess you could. Jeez. Maybe you could set up something that grabs some of the parts that are
Do we
used to
really
make
need
SAM
to
fluctuator.
Automate fluctuators?
Huh?
Do we really need to automate SAM fluctuators?
I mean, it would be nice if they were automated so that we could just build a dimensional depot whenever we have the Mercer sphere to do so.
I mean, we have a lot of fluctuators and chests right now.
What do you mean?
I believe like 300 in this chest right here.
Wow, can you put them into the depot so that we can just use them anytime we need them, I guess?
Sure. They're going into the depot now.
That's like 30 dimensional depot uploaders because it's 10 for each dimensional depot uploader. Again, that's why it'd be nice to automate them. So you need so many of them just for dimensional depot uploaders. Fine, purple power slug. Ah, Boolean operators. Good idea. Blue and ones.
Alright, let's see. What milestone do we want to get first for phase 4?
I don't know.
The boxelite refinement, maybe?
Yeah, because we need that for like basically
Or
everything
maybe
else.
the hover pack.
I think we need the plastics to unlock it. Although we have some plastics from exploration. But that's going to be showing me a hard drive that I'm not able to open potentially.
Yeah, you're right. We need the boxelite in order to get literally everything else.
Yeah, we need aluminum.
Yeah, every single thing in tier 7 needs aluminum, even including the hover pack.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to do the boxelite thing, since apparently my way of doing it was bad?
What do you mean?
Trying to package up the water to get rid of the water, so it was
I
a bad
mean-
idea.
Yeah, I mean, apparently my way of doing it, I messed up, and I don't know if I fixed it properly or not. I just know that it's making enough, at least, anyway, that I guess it didn't matter. Also, I would like to find more Mercer spheres and get the upload speed back up to maximum.
Oh, the double storage is now completely empty for the train.
This leading temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
I have put it back to a Mark IV belt.
Okay.
I'm thinking of it like this. The only way it can overfill is if a double storage of items appears from the train, because they're moving out of the storage at the same speed they're going in, since everything's Mark IV.
Yeah. And that's apparently what happened.
It took a really long time for that to happen, but yeah, that is what happened. That was like hours of the train going back and forth for that to happen.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
So how many... Oh, do we have enough to do that upgrade, even though maybe shouldn't yet, but... Oh, we do have enough. We just need 200 SAM fluctuators.
Borb, something's fucky with your system.
What system?
Your storage thing.
What storage thing?
The storage thing I had you make. Wires, modular frames, just going to the end.
Oh, what modular frames were getting to the end because of I had to I didn't have enough encased industrial beams to finish it. I think I've fixed that problem that they're not getting to the end anymore unless they actually fill up. So if you put them back at the start, they should get to where they need to go.
I mean, I'm watching them right now. They're still going to the end.
Oh.
That's why I'm
Ooh, there's a
confused.
summer soup.
Unless the modular frames are full. Oh, the modular frames are full. I guess that would make sense why they're going to the end then. They're full.
I did
guess that
fix
also
it.
explains.
I guess that, yeah, I guess I did fix it then, and then you're just making so many.
So what do we do with these modular frames and these pipes? Because they're both just filling up the storage. Do we just sink them?
Yeah, if it's the storage that's on the inside, that's the storage that's supposed to be the sink line anyway. The other storage, the storage that's like on the outside, that storage is supposed to be for like stuff that went into the system that didn't have a proper
Yeah, it's just filled with ore. The whole thing is just filled with ore.
right. It's stuff that doesn't have somewhere in the system to get stored.
I guess we'll just sink both.
Right, just sink them both.
We have power in this at all that I could use for the sink?
Did we get sound fluctuators? Shit.
I put some in there.
Damn it. I need more sand fluctuators. I thought you said there was
What?
300 for the last upload speed thing. Double
thought
our
there
upload
was,
speed.
But there's only like 150, I guess.
Yeah, I need more sand fluctuators. I don't have reanimated sand going into the system. Actually, did you?
I did not get rid of the chest that was filled up with reanimated sand. We still have it.
No.
You want me to make some sand fluctuators?
I don't know. We maybe need to, because you still need to like rebuild, because we don't have stuff going into like dimensional storage anymore because you dismantled a whole bunch of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why I had so many Mercer spheres.
Yeah.
Were you putting your Mercer spheres into the dimensional storage, or did you
Yeah.
put them somewhere else? Yeah. Okay, so
They're
I
all
probably
dimensional
shouldn't
storage.
use all our Mercer spheres just to get the speed upgrade.
Yeah. Speed upgrade for dimensional storage as we can't even build because we don't have any Mercer spheres.
Yeah. I'll work on getting more new Mercer spheres.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Here, you're some on a Mercer sphere hunt.
Pretty much. Another thing I was thinking of doing is getting the alien protein set up to head down to the alien protein or alien remains to get set up to go down to the remains processing. Like if alien remains somehow ended up in the system, or we could just have the system, we could have somewhere that we could just dump stuff and they'd end up in the system and get sorted. Potentially.
Maybe.
Was an idea I had. Beautiful. Glorious.
Oh my gosh, I see what you mean by they just spin. That's so silly.
It's so good. It's so much better than killing things in single player. Oh, that one didn't do it. Edge. That one didn't do it either. Double Sag.
Oh, that's right. There was like 300. I just found the other 150 in a chest.
Oh, there we go.
I'll put them up in the depot. Don't know if it'll be enough for you though.
It might be enough, but the thing is, like I said, I should probably not use those Mercer Spheres yet. Production or special. Yeah, we can scan this hard drive. While I continue to hunt for Mercer Spheres.
Alright, the fluctuators are getting uploaded.
Oh.
The system still has a lot of draining to do. The double chest down here is still completely full. We just had so much shit in these chests. I'll have to keep an eye on it and see if the train gets fucked up at all.
Yeah.
It should.
I uploaded a bunch of Mercer Spheres into the system. So if you want to build a bunch of dimensional depots on various things, you'll be able to.
Yeah, but what things would be the most important things to put them on?
I guess it depends on what we don't do or don't already have going into dimensional depots.
We have nothing going into depots. Except
Absolutely
for
nothing. Don't we have we should still have the concrete, that one concrete setup I did. That should still be going into a depot, right?
Yeah, and also my concrete setup, so we have 2 things going into depots for concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah, your setup's still going into the depot.
Fuck.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
I use some snowballs just for the fun of it and because I set that up.
You set it up for the lols.
Yeah. Repairs needed. This needs heat sinks. I don't think we found enough heat sinks from other... Oh, we do have enough heat sinks for this. Sick.
Say we can't make heat sinks.
Not yet. Swamp. Oh, right. Fuck. I really should do the research, the Caterium research, so that I can do... Are mobs set to passive? What the fuck?
What's happening?
The monsters aren't attacking me. Default. Yeah, they should be attacking me. They're just
Hmm.
ignoring me. It's like they're on retaliate instead of default. Oh well. Retaliate's better than passive, at least, I guess. Or maybe they're not even on fucking no, they're on fucking passive. They're on
I don't know
fucking
what to
passive
tell you,
for
babe.
some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. Fucking whatever, I guess.
I might grab the stuff for the bauxite refinement now that the dropship came back.
Oh boy. I was thinking of no. I wanna keep exploring, but yeah, if I can get geothermal set up, I forget how much total geothermal there is. I'm gonna look that up on the wiki. Oh. Wiki was I pulled up a page off the wiki.
I think your double setup actually fixed the problem because now the train came through, and even though this is flooring it at max speed, the train still emptied.
Oh yeah, that would have helped a lot as well. Yeah, because it was only doing one thing before. Now it's doing double. Yeah.
Oh yeah, boy.
Do 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 do. Geothermal. Geothermal generator. Let's see. So geothermal generators fluctuate, but the total average power that you can get for setting up every single geothermal generator is 7,100 megawatts. That would help our grid a little bit.
That would help. Also, setting up the power augmenters would probably help as well.
Maybe.
Because that would add a 10% boost to our grid unless we had time crystals, which we could make it 30.
Which I don't think we get time crystals until phase 9 or something. I don't even know when we get those. Never used them.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
If you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Oh no, not the server restart. Whatever the fuck that means. Maybe we'll find
Right.
out.
Man, I wanted to see what we need for these parts, and I can't even see what we need for any of the phase 4 parts. They're probably so complicated. Well, I know what the last part is. That's the nuclear pasta. I should know because I watched this video where he was trying to get 60 a minute. And it said it took him every single copper node on the whole map because apparently it takes a shitload of copper. For the nuclear pasta.
Oh. Weird.
What's weird?
Trying to find a Mercer sphere that's underground somewhere, and I found what looked like a cave entrance, but it was just like a little crevice rather than an actual cave entrance. Oh, see, these things are fucking hostile.
Corp thought they were pacifists, but really they were.
Alright, let's change to the other FICSMAS music.
Oh, we can scan for bauxite now, can't we?
Yep.
Let's see how far away it is. So far away, I can't even see it, like on the map, anywhere.
Yep. I'm actually
Wait.
relatively close to where some is, I think. Close to where I've done my bauxite setup before.
The closest bauxite to our base is 2,000 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
It is, far. Yeah, are you gonna accept the bauxite in this world as well?
I don't know.
And you're so good at it.
Am I? Who said that?
Me?
Dang.
Do we want pure iron ingot or fused wire, or should I reroll?
Tyrion. So I need some high-speed connectors. Are we putting high-speed connectors? Can we get the high-speed connectors going into the depot?
We have a fuckload of high-speed connectors, sure.
Yeah, can we get those going into the depot, and then make sure the quick wire is going into the depot as well. Oh, it looks like it already is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think your quick wire setup is what's going in there.
Yeah, and then we need 50 motor. Okay, so
Yeah,
I just need the high-speed connector to go into the depot. Then I can research geothermal generator.
You got it.
And then I can set those up as I explore. I can try to set those up. Let's see, maybe I can make some high-speed connectors stuff already in position.
We have so many of them, babe. I'm uploading high-speed connectors. And you said you wanted motors as well?
I've got the motors I need, but you should probably upload those as well. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh. There's the high-speed connector, but now I need the quick wire because I didn't realize how much quick wire it takes to make high-speed connectors. Holy shit. Great. This is where I wish I had the upload speed.
You could have just been patient.
In the universe of base, let there be FICSMAS.
I could start putting depots on these. If I did, which ones would you want depots on? So far, none
Rods.
depots.
Rods, fucking wire,
Rods and
cables,
wire.
rods, wire, cables, reinforced iron plate, rotor, motor, modular frame, plastic, rubber, pipes, copper sheets, I guess.
The fuck? I think my game just crashed.
Wow. Yep.
I
Connection
tried to.
timed out. Closing connection.
Oh wait, maybe it's not crashed. It's just frozen. It's moving really fucking slowly.
Well, it did kick me out.
I like can't do fucking anything. I don't know if it saved recently or not. I was about to put down a depot and then it.
Is it Thursday yet?
No. I still can't do
Isn't
anything.
it?
I don't know why. Oh wait. Oh, it just fixed itself.
Today is Thursday.
It's 11 o'clock. It's not Thursday yet.
It is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday.
Oh. Wait, why'd you add? Oh, now I'm confused.
Oh, the loading screen asked if it was Thursday yet. Oh, computers going into the dimensional depot could be nice too.
In the universe
Stamp
of
fluctuators
Alright.
going into the depot. Be good too.
We don't have any of those.
Oh.
How
Well, it
long
would be
I
nice if
had-
it would be nice if they were going into the dimensional depot.
Don't have any. All of them that we have are in the depot.
Geothermal generator unlocked.
We
Geysers
could probably
added to
research
the
like
object
everything
scanner.
if you need
When
to
life
research
gives you
stuff.
lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal
Okay, so I
natural
have iron
phenomena for
rods,
your
we
own
have
benefit.
encased beams.
the
What else
fix-it
did you
way.
want a thing on?
I'm
Iron
not
plates.
sure. I can't open my build menu to look at what I need for the
Interrupting
geothermal
previous
generators.
message for higher priority message.
Why not?
I don't know. I can't open my build menu. My object scanner isn't showing up.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days
None of my
chasing
items are showing up.
Does it feel like an achievement?
I'm gonna
so
save the
joyfully
game now that my
neglecting
game's
our
not
mission?
frozen anymore.
Do you think
See
your
if that
tree
fixes
is pretty
it.
enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
I'll exit and rejoin, I guess.
Well, you really shouldn't have rejoined when my game was frozen completely.
My connection to the host has been lost. It kicked me out before I could leave. It says you're lurking in the main menu.
Alright, now I'm back in.
You're back in? Does it seem stable yet?
Everything looks good now.
Okay, I'm clicking join.
And we should probably
Sometimes
have
all
iron-
you need is a potato.
I'm thinking maybe iron plates would be a good one to have a depot on.
Well, yes. Hopefully we have iron plates go like a specific build of iron plates going into a depot.
What?
I would hope that we would have iron plates going specifically into a depot. Alright, so power geothermal generator requires motors, modular frames, high-speed connectors, copper sheets, and copper wire, or regular wire.
Do you want me to put a thing on all those things?
Mm-hmm.
Working on that.
Oh yeah, wire in
Motor.
particular. You need lots of wire for like power storage and stuff too. I wouldn't mind being able to make. You need so much wire for power storages.
Okay, I got motors and wire connected now. And you said high-speed
FICSMAS tree
connectors.
stands as
Yeah,
a
and all those should just be Mark III going from the storage to the depot because
joy is manufactured, constructed,
That's the maximum upload speed once we have it researched.
I mean, we have a lot of beams. I just made a buck for.
Okay, whatever.
I don't think it matters all that much. Our high-speed connectors are connected. I mean, we're making beams. We're making lots of beams, so...
Oh my gosh, there's like 2 radiation hogs down there.
I got high-speed connectors, got the wire, got the motors. Was quick wire one of the things you wanted? Or no?
I think so. Maybe. Regular wire for sure. I guess you might as well put quick wire into the depot because you need quick wire for the Mark II poles.
Oh yeah, and modular frames I think you said as well, right?
Modular frames, yeah, not... I suppose we probably need heavy modular frames for something, but I don't know what off the top of my head. So it could be good to put heavy modular frames. I don't know. We have lots of Mercer spheres already.
Yeah, we do. We have lots of Mercer spheres. We have 20 in the depot.
Yeah.
I guess I could just put a depot on everything? I don't know. Maybe? Oh, copper sheets I think you said as well, right?
Yeah.
And you said computers as well?
Yeah, we need those in there for something or another.
Well, we have a lot of computers, so... We have so many computers. Our computers have computers.
We're gonna need to set up supercomputer production here eventually.
Oh, we're actually just sinking computers at this point. Our computers are full. That's pretty funny, actually. Wonder how much points we get for sinking computers.
Fair bit.
My gosh, we're still draining our old system. There's so much stuff to drain. There's so many screws stuck in the system. I swear we didn't automate screws. Is concrete one of the things you set up in the storage?
No. Because you said you were putting concrete into the dimensional depot somewhere else.
Unfortunately, we had an entire double storage full of it, so that's also like in the system. So I guess we're just pumping.
You should probably just move that into the sink. Just sink that particular set of concrete, I guess. We also have plenty of concrete in storage for the
You're making a lot going to the depot.
yeah.
Ooh, I can start our milestone. Let's see what we got. there anything at all I could do that doesn't need aluminum? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all.
Again, we do have some aluminum from our exploration stuff.
Not enough to do anything though. Like every single one of these needs 200 plates. I don't think we even have that many. We could maybe do this one. Requires aluminum casing. We might have 100 of
I have
those.
77 aluminum. I'm uploading aluminum plates. Motherfucker.
Oh wait, are those the gas mask filters? Need to make 50 of those? What are they
What?
made out of?
Oh, for the hazmat suit. That's what I was suggesting putting coal into the system for.
The hazmat suit would be nice.
That would be really nice to have. Although we need aluminum for the iodine filters anyway.
Yeah. You might need to do some bauxite stuff. We need bauxite to do literally everything. Unfortunately.
I really don't want to do bauxite. Crystal oscillators. Got enough. Maybe I want crystal oscillators going into the system? I don't know.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Just got a bunch of aluminum sheets and aluminum casings I can upload. Why do I have modular engine on me? Because I'm uploading modular engines. Yeah.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
I put 20 iodine fused filters for you in there, babe.
Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully embarked on a mission?
I unfortunately can't seem to put the hazmat suit in the depot.
Harvest
I don't know
the
why.
scripture. Compose it into a
Can
blood
you not put
song.
equipment in the depot?
Be able to.
Won't let me. Just won't let me.
Where?
Well, I try to give you a hazmat suit. I put the filters in, but I can't give you the hazmat suit.
Can you put the stuff to make a hazmat suit in?
Sure. Although I think all the stuff I pulled was already in the depot. Yeah, you can make a hazmat suit.
Yeah, I can just make it myself, I guess. You just put yours
Yeah.
on, I guess, that you made.
Yeah. I just have 2 of them, I guess.
Wow.
I made one for both of us, and like I said, it's just let me give it to you.
You can't. You can't put in.
A seasonal event where joy
That's
is
weird.
manufactured.
It just
constructed,
won't let
and
me. I
assembled.
don't know why.
Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will
What happens when you try to...
knowledge that all this
Does it
time
like
could have
show a
been
weird
used to achieve
indicator
true,
or?
meaningful contribution.
It's
So
just,
I have all
I
these
click it and nothing happens.
tickets. What do you mean you click it and nothing happens?
Well, I'm on controller, so I click the items to move them to the depot.
Hmm.
What button's the inventory?
What?
What button is on the keyboard is the inventory?
Tab?
Alright, there we go. I was able to move it over to the depot with the mouse, but I couldn't do it with the controller.
Alright, cool.
And like I said, I put those iodine filters in there for you as well.
I still don't even have any... I still don't even have my gas mask. Or any gas filters.
It's funny because the iodine infused filters are made out of gas filters.
Yeah.
It's just those and then aluminum, which we apparently have a bunch of somehow.
Like I said, I got a bunch for exploring. We probably should use that aluminum for just doing our researches. But, I don't know.
What research?
There's or milestones.
Oh, the milestones? I mean,
Yeah,
I did
some
do
of
the
those
hazmat
milestones.
milestone.
Or probably should do the other milestones, or whatever.
Sure, I guess we can do the Mark V belts. So we have 200 of whatever the fuck that is.
I suppose the Mark V belts maybe shouldn't necessarily do for milestones until we set up the box site. So we can't really... actually, no. It's nice to have... Fuck. It's nice to have some Mark V belts for some of the initial box site setup, I guess.
We didn't have enough of the stuff anyway.
What do you mean? Oh,
I needed 200 aluminum casing. We only had 100 in there. You would have had to find more aluminum casing.
I probably will find more aluminum casing. I'm in a relatively high level area. Isn't there? Yeah. Oh, that was just the one that died at birth.
Fine, we'll research the hover pack.
Okay.
I can't believe we were able to do
That's-
so many milestones.
I don't think that that's necessarily a good idea because we don't have a lot of spare power at the moment. I don't think.
Does the power pack use a lot of power?
It uses 100 megawatts while you're
Not too
using
bad.
it. But there's two of us, so that's potentially 200 megawatts just for using hover packs.
I've never used the hover pack. It sounds cool.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, you're saying shit like that, and you expect me not to unlock the hover pack.
It's gonna be hard to make it without... Damn it. What the fuck? I was trying to get this summer sloop, but apparently they decided after a couple minutes that, you know what, no, you can't have the summer sloop. Let's spawn 2 fucking of the worst fucking stingers to fuck with you instead.
Oh, is the fucking radioactive ones? I hate those.
They're not radioactive, they're just gassy. Stinky. The ones that are radioactive are the hogs. The hogs aren't too bad. Even when they're radioactive, they're not too terrible.
Milestone reached.
Oh, we got
The
more
hover
inventory
pad draws
space with that
energy
as well.
from nearby power
Nice.
connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
What the fuck is happening?
That is so mean to us.
Oh gosh, there's there's two big spitters, radiation hog, there's a sloop, and a crash site up here. So I would like to
Sounds
get
like a lot of
access to
bullshit.
this. Just get this. It shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I think without bauxite, we're not gonna be able to get any more milestones.
In the universe of base, let there be FICSMAS.
Alright. Sloop.
Were we like just
Obtained.
supposed to get sulfur like
Interrupting
right
previous
now? Because
message
we
for
just
high
unlocked the
priority message.
scannable ore sulfur with this milestone.
Yeah. Got some more aluminum casings and aluminum sheets.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts?
Maybe we can
Does it
do
feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission?
the ability to make
Do you think
supercomputers,
their tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity?
or maybe we can do drones. Oh no, we definitely can't do fucking drones. The only two things we could possibly do is the control system development or Mark V belts. Did we do the
Yeah.
Mark V belts?
Mark V belts. Probably worth. Like I said, I'll be doing a bunch of exploring. I'm in a relatively high level area. I guess I could go to the other high level area down there.
Feels- I think it'd be easier just to mine bauxite to get all this stuff though. Oh, reinforced iron plate is not something that's going to the depot. Should I put reinforced iron plate in there?
Yes. Oh, I need some of those aluminum casings. I really wish I didn't have to grab all of them just to grab the 10 that I needed.
Stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity?
It is FICSMAS, but an insult to productivity.
Is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Motherfucker. I'm almost dead because of this stupid fucking gas. I can't even fucking see. Usually there's like a green cloud when there's fucking gas, but it's not showing up. It's just suddenly killing me.
Oh, baby.
You can't make me a gas mask?
I could try. I don't even have a gas mask yet.
Oh, there's radiation hog.
Oh, we didn't even have enough of those things.
What?
Let's get the Mark 5 belts. They're like 80 short.
I might get more here once I'm able to kill this radiation hog. I wish we were making smokeless powder. And cluster obelisk would help.
I don't know how to make either of those things. You would have to tell me how to make them. Wait, do they
Coal,
require
sulfur, oil.
Yeah, no, I don't have sulfur on the train. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Let's see. No aluminum sheets here? This one? I guess not. This area did not have aluminum sheets. I had aluminum casing instead.
Should I start doing stuff with bauxite?
Sure.
It's gonna be a long journey. Oh, we don't have pipes going into storage. Should we have pipes going in as well?
Yeah.
I'm just almost out of merchant spheres, that's why I was asking.
Oh, let me upload some of my Mercer spheres, I guess.
Just making a depot for like every item. So many pipes if I'm gonna put down Mark II miners.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Just call me the Massage 2 ABB Bomber.
What?
This is the name of the planet we're on.
Wow.
Massage 2 ABB. Dang. Just... Ooh, another stoop.
Sloopity doop. Alright, I can make the Mark II miner. Yes, okay.
In the universe of base.
So, are you able to remind me everything I need for bauxite? So I know you need a lot of shit.
Copper and silica, but silica is a byproduct of part of the bauxite process anyway. I think silica is used to make the I think silica is used to make the aluminum casing, whereas
Interrupting previous message for
copper is
hypertext
needed to make
message.
the aluminum sheets, and that's what you want more of anyway, because you're going to use those to make your Mark V belts.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully position? Do you think your tree is pretty enough to ask humanity's forgiveness?
Okay.
There we go.
The FICSMAS tree stands as a monument to inefficiency.
Stands as a monument to inefficiency.
If not an insult to productivity.
What is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity?
Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time put into meaningful contribution.
Rubber.
Can you get off me, you stupid hogs?
Oh my gosh. I have too many alien remains. I don't suppose you can go to the alien remain deposit and grab all the different alien remains from the depot and put them into the alien remains deposit to get processed?
I guess I can.
I've also uploaded a handful of hard drives. I don't know if that last one I scanned ever finished.
Have to check to see if the ma'am has anything in the hard drive thing for us. The first recipe we got was absolute shit.
I think I'm close. Yeah, I'm close to the place that's like recommended to be your where you set up your turbo fuel, because it's also close to like nitrogen gas, so you can also eventually upgrade it to your rocket fuel.
Okay.
So I guess I could maybe try to set that up here. And also there's a couple of geothermal things, so that can maybe help me get started on some of the initial stuff.
So I just put all of them in this chest here and it'll just sort it for me.
All the alien remains, just alien remains, yeah. All the different ones. Spitter, Stinger, Hog, and Hatcher. I'll sort them out. Make double protein, then turn that double protein into double DNA, and then sync the double DNA for super, super awesome shop points.
I just put it all in there.
Awesome. You're going the extra kilometer, babe.
The extra kilometer, not the extra mile.
No, they specifically said extra kilometer when they told us about the awesome sync. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome. Lovely. Love it. Good shit. Yeah, it's funny that there's supposedly a 1 in 1,000 chance for the hogs to be a fucking rocket hog. I've done so much exploration, I've never seen that.
I
feels
don't think
fake.
it's real. I think it is fake.
Maybe it was real at some point, but they took it out or made it even more rare or something. Who knows?
Like, where are you even getting this
They're hard
information
drive.
from?
That was from the wiki.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Understood, Ada. You don't have to remind me. I wasn't asking. Alright, I guess I can set up the next thing to research. Or, how am I doing on... Need so much more Mercer spheres still. Oh, we need so many. Oh, we really could use some more freaking alternate recipes.
Oh?
Yeah, because there's a few. There's a turbo fuel alternate recipe, or possibly even 2 different ones regarding. Because I don't think we still don't have the recipe to turn oil into heavy oil residue, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that would be a nice one to have. Plus the one to turn. I think it's heavy oil residue directly into turbo fuel with the use of the compressed coal or something.
Interesting.
Grace. Oh, I'm out of Noblisk.
Oh my gosh, I guess I could possibly add the bauxite to the super station because it's literally right fucking next to our oil.
Oh yeah.
The bauxite's right here. It's like
In the
inches
name of
away from it.
days, let there be FICSMAS.
Or a bauxite is here. Oh, and it's right next to water as well.
Yeah, you can just do a basic bauxite setup. What the fuck? What that? What the hell?
What's the rarity of this bauxite though is the question. Normal? Not too bad.
Yeah, you want to do a bauxite setup with just one single normal thing? Wouldn't be too. That probably wouldn't be
Oh.
too bad.
Interrupting previous message for higher
The
priority.
what I usually do, the ones I usually use are 1 normal and 2 impure, which is the equivalent of just 2 normal. So it would be half as much as the setup I usually do, but
Your setup is huge and gigantic.
my setup is unnecessarily large. Probably unnecessarily large for
Do you think your tree is
being
pretty
set up,
enough for you to deserve
being the
a
first
forgiveness?
bauxite setup. Are you blowing something up, babe?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I remember you
Like-
telling me that your ping is set to the same buttons as your explosive detonator.
There's literally no way to not do that. Because you can't change the controls on controller.
Can't you?
No, you
You
can't.
could, you could probably like just remove the ping button, but on the other hand, it could be useful occasionally. I wonder if there's anything behind this particular waterfall. Doubt it. There's some stuff on top of it.
The FICSMAS
Okay, I need more medical inhalers. I'm like running low on
For
those.
what is FICSMAS is not an insult to productivity. A seasonal
Equipment workshop. What do we got?
constructed, assembled,
Oh, I got plenty of stuff for nutritional inhalers.
will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful
Everything's trying to kill me, Borb.
Oh shit. I am like, my inventory is like completely filled with all sorts of crap from all these fucking crash sites. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and build the first geothermal generators on our playthrough so far.
Nice, and you're gonna attach them to the grid so we get more power.
I don't know how far I am from the grid. I see something that I can maybe connect it to. Way off in the distance. Let me turn this the other way. That way is probably... Oh, shit. How is... Oh, because that was in... Face that way. Actually, another thing to consider is, again, this area is supposedly really good for turbo fuel because there's crude oil, impure, normal, like, oh gosh, there's a whole bunch of oil nodes. 3 of them are pure. So fuck ton of oil over here. And then there's the geyser. Is there just that one here? I thought there was another like set of geysers close by. I think there's like another 2 geysers relatively close by. Yeah, there's 2 pure geysers over there. Oh, those would be really helpful to get added to the grid. One that's here is also pure. Oh yeah, that'd be 3 pure geysers. Ooh, that'd be really nice to have on the grid. Anyway, and then there's also coal over here, I think. Oh yeah, look at all that coal right there. And there are a couple of other coal over there. One of it's pure over there. Normal, normal, normal. There's a bunch of coal there. And then I think there's also a bunch of sulfur around here somewhere as well. Yeah, a bunch of sulfur right over there, which I think is where the pure, normal, pure, impure, so equivalent of like 2 normal. And then a pure one right over there as well. So yeah, getting some of those spare recipe, those things set up. Well, I don't want to completely cover the water with foundations because I might need some water extractors, but we'll set up, let's see, 2-meter foundations, lock it to the world grid. Go here. I wish we could beat those. Maybe go a little above the... Maybe go a ways above the water. Maybe, no, I don't really want to do it above the water. Because if I'm using water, I don't want to have to pump the water up. It would be nice if anything, that we did it on the other, down the waterfall somewhere. Caterium here? Is that Caterium? What is that? Iron? Just some pure iron here as well. Gosh, maybe I should just set up a whole fucking base here to produce things and stuff and whatnot.
Go for it.
Alright, analysis complete. Let me see what we get. Did I need something else researched? Rubber concrete fuels useless. Electrode aluminum scrap.
Is that
Look-
good?
It uses petroleum coke instead of coal. You said your aluminum was next to
Does it make more scrap or no?
yes, it makes more scrap as well.
Sure then, I guess I could use the petroleum coke to do it.
Yeah. Otherwise, we can get 6 inventory slots.
I kind of just want the more 6 inventory slots, to be honest with you.
That sounds too good to pass up. We'll be able to get the extra stuff later. It doesn't look like there's anything down here. I do not know how low you could go here, but I probably don't really want to go that low anyway.
In the universe of things,
Hello?
Hello?
Fuck?
What, can you not hear me?
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah? No, I was just saying hello because, like, my build gun was being weird.
interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our do you think your tree is pretty enough to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Oosh. Bye. Never did figure out where I wanted to send this power towards.
How fast can the Mark IV belts go?
400 something.
The FICSMAS stands as a monument to inefficiency. FICSMAS is not an insult to productivity. A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Oh yeah, another thing we're eventually going to be able to get is the Mark III miners.
I didn't see that in this tier thing. Or maybe I did, I didn't see it.
It's, I think it's the next tier that we do have unlocked.
We just can't really do anything without aluminum stuff, so.
Yeah, we can't really do too much without aluminum. I think it needs the supercomputers to unlock the Mark III. Oops. I'm still having to clear out all the gas freaking. Spewing shit. Fuckery. Damn it! Oh, it's just past midnight. I didn't. Did it do a server reset at midnight? I didn't notice anything 3 minutes ago.
Me either.
Wow, there's a lizard doggo over there, being all cute.
It just
Doggo.
it just freaking lied to us.
Yeah. Maybe it was doing it early, and that's why it was being all funky on us.
Oh, maybe.
It just straight lied to us. It said, "Oh, the server reset will be in 60 minutes," but you know, we'll do it now instead, because fuck what you're doing. Fuck the reminders that we give you. Oh shit, you got a miner on a limestone node over here. Okay, here, I'll connect this up to power grid to connect the geothermal generator. Oh, this is like right next to her.
You're in the area where the train gets all its resources from.
Oof.
Yeah, all the iron, copper, and limestone's kind of taken up.
There's too long, surface is uneven. So I need like foundation out here, I guess.
This is actually working out so perfectly, I can't make this shit up.
There you go. Finally, we have a geothermal generator connected to the grid.
Nice.
It is producing between 200 and 600 megawatts for an average of 400 on average. Do we have any battery storage?
Yeah, we have 10 batteries.
That'll help smooth out, I guess. just make as many batteries as I can right next to the geothermal generator. This platform I set up. Oop. Research complete. Let's check that. So I really want some certain... Ooh, do you want the pure copper thing right now, or are you fine without that for now?
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay. Copper alloy. Heavy oil residue. Oh, that's one of the ones I needed. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was good that you did that.
Yes.
In the universe of base, let there be FICSMAS. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
This is why we need so much copper wire. Actually, hold on. I want to do this. There to there. Then I actually want this to go on here. Like that. And that to that, and then this. Let's just go around here like this. That, and then that to that, that to that, that to over there. So once I'm able to get these last two,
For what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled.
if we had the upload speed, this would only take like 30 seconds.
But you will be gifted the
Don't we
eventual
have like
knowledge
every
that all
upload
this
speed
time
upgrade except for
continues
just
to achieve
one?
true
Yeah,
contribution.
the last one doubles it. Oh, I suppose it's not Christmas anymore. We should turn off the Christmas music. We can listen to literally anything else now.
Well, now.
Yep. How about this hunt down tape that I grabbed at some point, and I don't think I ever... Okay, so set that to that, that to that, that to that. Then it goes around here. Just from that to that. It really doesn't matter what order I set this to be, but there you go. That's that much more. That's that much more battery power added to the grid as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. 12 batteries added to the grid. What? Gosh dang it. I have so many freaking screws from stupid bullshit. Alright, this as far as I can this way. Go. I still haven't made a hypertube launcher blueprint.
Yeah, what do we need that for?
So that anytime I'm like halfway across the entire map, like I am right now, if I wanted to get back to base, I could place down a hypertube launcher. There's in the way. Surface too uneven. Nice. Perfect. This is the literal perfect spot for blueprint designer. Alright. Let's see. Transport hypertube branch. I want the branch go there, and we'll want the hypertube launch to just go like this. Oop, that. That's probably fine. Okay, and then we need hypertube entrance. But we want it to be like on a support. So
So how much power did you say the geothermal thing's at? I've never used them.
it used it. It gives a very variable amount of power. Oh, that is way
okay.
too far. Let me move this. go that far. Okay, and we'll rebuild the support. And with this. Okay. And we'll have it go around a little bit. And we'll do the other entrance. I mean, I guess we could do an entrance like right in front of this. Do a 3 entrance hypertube launcher. That might work. It's a little wonky, but it's got 3 entrances.
You talk about your thing's a little wonky. My aluminum setup's super wonky.
Alright. This should work. This is our hypertube launcher. Oh, wait. I hold on. I put an entrance right in front of that. That is not, no. We'll just, yeah. We'll just do a 2 entrance hypertube launcher. That's fine. As long as that works. 2 entrances is more or less plenty. Again, I want the longest segment to be the one that you need to press E to get through. Support. So hopefully that's angled enough to avoid any issues with the entrance here. I guess we'll see if that shouldn't be too tight. And then this segment, this can be. No, we want this to be as short as reasonably achievable too. Okay, that should be good. Hyper tube launcher. Whee!
We.
Hyper tubes. Subcategory. Launcher. Alright, time to test it. Alright, and the arrow points in, I set it up correctly. The arrow points in the direction that will launch towards. So if I want to set this up, to aim towards...
What the fuck? What is that?
Whee! Best method of travel. Just make sure you don't use up your entire, don't use up all of your, jetpack fuel as you land. What are you doing down there?
Me?
Yeah, what are you doing down?
Setting up bauxite.
Setting up bauxite?
I said it's right next to all my other stuff, so... What, you want to look at my bauxite setup? It's the most jank thing you'll ever have seen.
Sure. Oh my gosh, what is happening here?
You don't want to know.
It's making... Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, aluminum ingot, and then... Wait. Oh right, I ended up getting a alternate recipe that allowed me to make aluminum ingot directly from scrap. The cable garbage. Turbo heavy fuel. Yes, the other one I was wanting. Sick. So I should really set up turbo fuel.
So what does turbo heavy fuel do?
Allows you to make turbo fuel with heavy oil residue. So what I can do is I can turn oil into heavy oil residue, and then turn the heavy oil residue directly into turbo fuel. Which skips the step of making it into like regular fuel.
You still need the compacted coal?
Yeah, you still need the compacted coal. Do I have the alternate recipe for coal that for compacted coal that or was there compacted coal alternate? I don't know what I'm thinking of, but I'll be fine. Cool. Let me build a let me build a hypertube cannon over here, since we need to get back to where I'm going to be building this turbo fuel setup thing. Put those pretty high, didn't you?
Yeah, they're a little too high.
Yeah. go set this over here. I don't know. Oh, here should work. This should be good. Alright. I need to go south by southwest. I'm facing almost the exact direction I need to.
If these machines overflow with silica, they'll stop working, right?
Something like that. Alright. Oops. Anyway, bye.
Wow. Wow, we're at like out of power cores. Can you put them in the depot?
Out of what?
Power shards?
Oh, wait. I have a bunch of power slugs in the depot. I have tons
That
of
doesn't-
power slugs in the depot.
Well, that doesn't really help me right now.
Wow. We'll need to set up a... We'll have to set up a thing to do, power slugs. We should probably set something like that up in the base, close to the, because the thing about, sloops is that, they don't work on the first thing that you, put into that, constructor. So like when you add a sloop to a constructor, it doesn't double the thing until after it finishes something.
Oh, okay.
So we probably want to have like a couple of slooped things just set up to be ready to turn power slugs into shards. You can probably set up a thing that just similar to what I already have for the alien protein and DNA, where you just deposit slugs and it'll turn them into double shards and then put those shards into the system.
Yeah, I got way too much silica, so I'm just gonna dump it, I guess.
Yeah.
Everything else is fine. The water's fine. Just the silica, there's just so much of it. Okay, so this is making 150 aluminum ingots. These are both taking 75. Okay. Okay, so those are making sheets.
I hear Stinger, but I don't see Stinger.
Is there any way you can go back to the base and add the 2 new aluminum things so that I can just shove these in the train?
Yeah, let me just, let me add some, I need to kill some stuff here so I can build the, the geothermal.
Okay.
And then I can just make another launcher to send me off, I guess. So there's a... Could be...
Don't the hypertubes need power? Like
They
power
do. It's unfortunate. But the hypertube launcher at least kind of saves on power the way I built it. It only uses 2 entrances. It needs to have at least 2 to be able to like accelerate you. Actually, it maybe could do it with 1, but oh my gosh, it would take so long to accelerate. Because you do lose some speed while you're traveling through the system, I think. Anyway, I guess I was gonna... Yeah, I'll have to set up this silica to head down there. But I'll just launch myself for now.
Basically need quartz near the bauxite in order to do it.
Do what?
To make it into aluminum. For the,
Right,
need the silica.
until you get that alternate recipe that does super sick badass awesomeness. Okay, tube launcher. Back to the base, I guess. Before I can even try to... Can I send this power? I can send this power, I think. Let me get this power hooked up to the grid first, with these 2 extra geothermal generators.
Okie dokie.
And then I'll head back to base.
It's just aluminum sheets and aluminum casing, right? Those are the only 2 things I can make. Maybe?
Yeah. Ow! Jesus Christ. Almost got sent back to base real fast. Trying to get this extra Mercer sphere as well while I'm at it. Because we definitely want to put at least the sheets into storage. I don't think we need the casing in storage. Oh, now that we're doing aluminum casing, we should be able to do the rifle. Okay. Now then.
Are you able to put more power shards in the...
No, I haven't. No, I haven't made any. Like I said, I don't have anything set up to make double power shards or anything. Damn it! Come on, go up. Wee. It is just absolute spaghetti. Alright, let's see.
Can you add the sheets and the casings to the
Yep.
the base?
Yep.
I don't know how you have it set up, so I don't even know how I would add it.
aluminum sheet. Aluminum sheet. And then over here, casing. Do the same thing above it. Casing. Alright. And then once those get into the system, so feet. Sheet. Casing. Alright, and then the sheet we definitely want to go into depot.
Alright, they are now on the train.
Alright.
The spaghetti mess grows.
Don't we have AI limiters going into the storage already? Still? I don't know how, because they're not going into storage from here, it doesn't seem like. Whatever, I'll just set this up anyway. I feel like circuit boards are needed for some sort of construction.
A lot of circuit boards.
And heavy modular frames. I don't know. Might just be wasting Mercer spheres, but whatever. Okay. Really don't think we need aluminum casing for any structures, but hey, that's what's those aluminum sheets? Oh yeah, and I was gonna set up a thing for power slugs. Maybe I can add it onto my what the fuck is this? Why is oh, oops. Well, shit.
Guess we're gonna have to move the sink.
Yeah. Somebody put pale berries so that nothing's been able to sink. Why the fuck are there portable miners? What the fuck? Why are you sinking portable miners?
Might have been my bad. I tried to get rid of the shit in my inventory.
Gosh, pale berries cannot be sunk.
I actually didn't know that. Why can't pale berries be sunk?
I don't know, but you can't grab it out of the machine, so I have to reset this. Wow.
Is it broke? Did I break it completely?
I think we're doing okay. There's a bunch of iron and steel coming through. The previous base still hasn't finished unloading, I guess.
Is there stuff still coming through?
No?
The train's picking up all the aluminum. I guess you can see if your thing works.
Right. In the meantime, I was gonna try to... I also have a dismantle crate right here somewhere. Bunch of random shit in it.
Here comes the train with the aluminum. Wait. Oh, the aluminum's filling up fast. I think we need Mark V belts.
Yeah.
So the aluminum can fill up the train faster.
I should have dumped this stuff into something else.
I mean, if the storages
Why
are
is-
empty...
Oh, that's not moving because the train is here. Alright, let's sink some of this shit. Now, presumably for my exploration shit. Alright. Alien remains. Okay, sort. There we go.
Oh, the aluminum sheets are entering the system. And the casing.
Oh, not bad. Doing bad with those. No. Let's see.
Besides a bunch of silica going to the end, everything looks good.
Uh-huh.
Did the casing come in? I don't even see the casing. Yeah, we do have casing now. Wait, I'm confused. We don't have any sheets?
They're going into the depot first.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they are filling up the depot.
Yeah.
And you have them in the depot because they're helpful for something? Maybe?
They're used for Mark V belts. So we're gonna want them to go into the depot so that we can just build Mark V belts anytime, anywhere.
Alright, can you research the Mark V belts then?
Maybe.
Well, hell, why not?
I said maybe.
Yeah, why maybe? Why not? Yes.
Let me check. Looks like I can.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying
Oh, we
on
got
their work
all
is
of
a lot
that.
of pressure. It's a good
Wait, what
thing I'm
milestone is
here.
this one?
What?
What milestone did you pick? Control system development. What does that get us?
Radio control units, which was a complicated component that we need for more shit.
Okay. Well, we should have the casing and the aluminum sheets. The plastic might be an issue. I mean, I am making a ton of plastic, but like none of it's going in the system. Should I have plastic going in the system?
You should probably have some plastic going into the system. It's required to build certain things. Alright.
Or should I just have it going into a depot?
The storage container. And then I guess it's just 3 slooped productions. Constructors. So,
You're wasting more of our sloops.
yeah,
Damn.
because you're complaining about needing power shards.
Yeah, I do need those power shards. I mean, it looks like we have a few sloops, so...
Yeah. It's something I can set up quick. Rebar. Have each of these produce 1 rebar. And just grab some rods. And then we need smart splitter. I'll just be blue, yellow.
Are you able to grab the casings and the computers? I'm gonna put the plastic into a depot.
I'm setting up the power slug production
Oh.
because you were complaining about it.
Are we able to make synthetic power shards yet, or no?
No. We can set this to like 10%. Blue, yellow, purple. So this one needs to be the one to make them out of blue. This is the one to make them out of purple. Okay. And a simple merger. Simple storage. Dimensional depot.
Plastic going into a depot.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Now. Wow. Did you just handcraft a bunch of slugs or something?
No, why?
Because I feel like there's not hardly any slugs in the depot anymore.
There wasn't any to begin with.
I've been shoving them into the depot whenever I've been collecting them. Like there's not that many in the depot that there would have been. Alright, well, anyway. These will slowly turn those into power shards.
It looks like the carrier came back. Can you finish the milestone?
Alright, and then these are set to being slow clock speeds so that they're not wasting too much energy. So there, now anytime you need to make power shards, you can do the same thing as with the alien remains. Just go to the deposit. It's right next to the alien remains. Oh my gosh, we have so much alien remains that we're processing into alien DNA.
Yeah, we have so many sloops too. We got sloopity sloop.
Okay. I'm gonna do a milestone. A milestone. I don't have the casing. I didn't get enough casing. And are we putting plastic into the... Here we are.
Yeah, plastic's going in the depot.
I don't know if we put computers in. I guess we did.
I think computers in the depot as well.
Yeah. There's just not enough depot storage yet for that. Oh, something I can do.
Should
Did I
send
unlock
casing
elevator?
to the...
I don't know if we unlocked elevator. I forget where it's in. I think it's in transport.
They put a depot for the aluminum casing. Oh my gosh, we have so much casing already.
I don't know if it's worth putting the casing into the depot.
We have an overabundance of computers. Oh,
Due to
looks like
Pioneer
an elevator.
request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Optimal game for what?
No idea. Alright.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can
We
now
can now
be made
scan for
to
sulfur.
compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Oh gosh. How do you make the new part? I don't even like see it anywhere.
Oh no. Ah, shit. Is it there? Oh, it's right there.
Oh my gosh, babe. You should be happy I didn't stop making the control units. That's what we need for the director things.
Oh,
It takes 2 of them, and I don't even know what that other part is.
alright, so let's see.
Supercomputer.
So these, so we can take this apart, it looks like.
I guess I'm gonna have to automate supercomputers.
Yeah. Oop, hopefully that's not important for anything. Where the fuck is that going? What the fuck is that going up to anyway? What the fuck? Oh, is that for awesome sync? Just having it coming up through the ground? What the?
Well, like I said, there's no wires or anything anywhere. Oh, I don't even know how I'm gonna freaking automate supercomputers. Supercomputers look like AIDS. Whoa, what do you got going on here?
Elevator.
How do we use it?
Press the button, wait for the thing to come down to your floor. It's like a real life elevator, pretty much. Use it for 2 minutes a day for maximum benefit.
This is perfect. This is a great way to get to the storage.
Yep.
Oh wow, are we out of biofuel? I think we're out of biofuel, babe.
How are we out of biofuel? Or liquid biofuel?
Yeah?
How? Have you been like using like the most amount of biofuel ever? Because I feel like I've only used like 2 stacks. How have you used?
I mean, I've been flying around a lot, I guess.
How is it that we've used literally every single bit of liquid biofuel?
I mean, we were
Like,
also sinking.
how are we? Like, but I had a whole storage for it. Oh no, you're just not making anymore. You broke your construction. I don't know where your biofuel. I don't know where the solid biofuel is supposed to go. It's not making it to wherever you were doing it. Is it here? Is this where the biofuel was supposed to go?
Probably.
We were only sinking the excess liquid biofuel. I don't understand how we used the entire fucking inventory. Should have only been sinking the excess. How the fuck? How the huh? Alright, well, anyway, this is
You
where
said
the
I don't think
biofuel
any
is
more-
supposed to go. I feel like I've hardly used any of the biofuel.
Like I said, I haven't just using it to fly everywhere, so
I mean, I use it to fly everywhere too, but I guess I don't. I guess I don't realize how much you use up. Like I said, I feel like I only used like 2 stacks, and the thing is supposed to be able to hold like, you know, fucking 30 stacks or whatever in the storage. Shouldn't have ran out that quickly. I feel like.
we have been playing for 12 hours today.
I guess, yeah, I guess you must have used a fuckload while I was gone. Holy shit.
Like I said, I was busy working on the base that whole time.
I'm just
we can
grabbing a
make
bunch
more,
of...
right?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a bunch of leaves and shit. I'll just, reconnect your thing, because you broke it at some point.
Which also doesn't help our biofuel situation.
No. So, I think it's this line. It's got a plastic line going nowhere over here as well.
Are you able to break that? That plastic line's not supposed to be there. I thought I
No.
broke it, but I guess not.
I'm sure you broke the line. I just don't know. You didn't break it all the way back to wherever its source or whatever.
Yeah, it's supposed to go towards the big train system, not like back towards our base anymore.
Oh yeah. Also, there's actually a geothermal location right next to our base somewhere. On your scanner thing, if you click and hold your scanner, you can select a geyser, and it'll tell you where you can build a geothermal generator.
And that's it? It just needs that and nothing else?
That's all you gotta do. Yep, you place a geothermal generator on that, and
I mean, the geothermal
Does it?
generator takes a lot of expensive parts.
yeah,
High-speed
that's why I
connectors.
asked you to make sure those were all automated and placed into the system.
Yeah, but you dated my automate everything system, and it worked.
You what?
I said you doubted my automate everything system, and it works.
Okay.
Now we have lots of high-speed connectors. Yeah, these phase 4 parts. The first one requires supercomputers,
Yeah.
and the other thing that you wanted to sync. I'm glad we didn't sync them because we need them. The IEC unit thing, the little ball things. I need 2 of those for each of them. So we need 1,000 of those.
Okay.
I keep forgetting what the fuck they're called. These things. Unit codex. Adaptive control unit, that's what they're called. Gonna take a while to make those. Maybe if we slooped it up to make it faster.
Yeah, you could sloop up the those parts. Why do I have a bunch of reanimated Sam in my... Oh, because you didn't send the reanimated Sam to the
You have a
the
box
storage
for it?
system. Yeah?
I guess you could just put it in the storage box if you wanted.
guess we can send this to your thing that's...
I don't know what to do with the Sam. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess we could just put it up into storage.
Oh, this is done.
Finally. Took forever to empty that.
No. Well,
Maybe
there's
it's not
one
empty.
more. There's one more still.
We just have so much shit that we had. Is it me or is the pod taking longer and longer to come back?
What? Yeah.
The pod? the
No, yeah.
milestone?
It takes longer. It seems like for every every higher level milestone
Oh.
phase, whatever.
Well, we have sheets out the ass, so if you just want to make Mark 5 belts everywhere, go for it. Why is aluminum sheets just so easy to make? I almost have like a full storage already of them. Holy crap.
16 meters. So this is storage.
Are you able to name it?
Yep. Storage.
No, 0 meters is not storage. 16 meters is storage.
Hey, yeah, what the fuck? Why did it...
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
Elevata. I thought you were joking when you said that. What the fuck is that? Elevata. So for the Mark 5 belts, yeah, it just takes aluminum sheets. That's crazy. What do they look like? I've never seen the Mark 5 belts. Oh, they are dummy thick is what they are. Oh, this will help a lot because I'll be able to get aluminum sheets to us faster because we're producing them too fast.
There we go. Doesn't that look nice?
Yeah, it does. We got the elevator.
Yeah, it's Elevata.
So, is this like the farthest you've gotten right now?
I've gotten to the point the fucking thing just slides down through the floor pod. I've done some uranium processing, but not much.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that. This is the farthest I've been. Farthest I've been is just having aluminum. And I didn't even make the aluminum sheets or anything. I just had bauxite. These Mark 5 belts will be nice though.
Yeah. I should do some more exploring. What else was I working on? Oh, I was gonna work on making turbo fuel. Since we've got those new recipes, that'll make it really nice.
So you're just gonna upgrade your current like fuel setup?
No, I'm gonna do it at the location that people say is like the best location to do it at, because then you can upgrade that to rocket fuel eventually.
Oh. Hey girl, that's a lock rocket fuel real soon here.
Yeah, we'll be able to unlock it pretty soon. So I guess maybe I should consider. I think it's better to just do the turbo fuel that I already know how to do and whatnot, and then after we unlock rocket fuel, maybe we can wait for a while and work on getting some stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and there's geysers near us that I can add to our power grid.
Is it worth upgrading all the belts in the storage area to Mark V?
You probably want to do them in like a backwards order. So like if you're doing that, you want to do it. You want to start with the belts that's at the fucking. Actually, you want to start with all the belts and lifts that are up on the actual storage level. Upgrade all of those to Mark V first, and then go down and start at the sink and upgrade them all backwards from that. That way, when you get all the way up to the front and upgrade the last thing to upgrade the first thing to Mark V, then it won't like mess up. In other words, like maybe I should just do it.
Yeah, it sounds like you should just do it.
Let's see, power. I want to do geothermal generator. Just
780. It's not quite double, but it is much faster.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there's another geothermal generator for our grid. What the fuck? What was that dip? 9 to 8? What is? Wait, yeah. What is this dip? What are these dips?
Looks like it dipped in our 1000. I think your fuel generator's turned off again.
Wow. And
Something wonky is going on with your fuel setup. I just don't know what it is.
yeah, I don't know what it is. I said I reduced the amount of consumption so that there shouldn't be any way that it's using like one whole less point of fuel than it was before.
Maybe just do it less than that because decimals and rounding and nonsense might
I
be
guess.
fucking it up.
Yeah, that's why I did a full point rather than trying to do some weird decimal point less. I don't know. Are we sure it's not your... Didn't you have a fuel setup? Are we sure it's not your fuel setup that's messing up?
My fuel setup's very tiny and it's not like 1000 watts. I could definitely look at it. Wait, which one? My fuel setup or the coal setup? Because they're both still set up.
I don't know. I guess if I worked on the...
My fuel setup is very tiny, so it's not really prone to error in my opinion. You'll have to check yours and see if they're all like at 50 fuel.
Wonder if we're
Assuming
even...
mine's fine because all my smokestacks are up. Let me look. I know, mine are all perfectly at 50. Fuel doesn't even go below 50. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's this one? Wait, what is going on with this one? We might have found the culprit. Maybe? $2.40 a minute. Divided by 4 is 60. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, my fuel setup seems to be completely fucked actually.
Oh yeah.
Why is it completely fucked? I don't know. What is going on? I should have an easy fix for this. Hold on.
Boom,
Put
boom, boom,
this
boom.
here.
Alright. So now, we do these to Mark 5. We never set those up with us. Should be fine.
Oh. So it seems like for whatever reason, something happened with the polymer resin and now it's just completely backed up to hell, and so none of my stuff's getting any fuel. I don't know why.
Let's see if we have any extra. How much extra sheets we have. Oh, we got plenty of extra sheets. Oh crap! I'm getting so much fucking. I'm getting so much encased industrial beam by upgrading all the lifts to Mark 5.
That's pretty funny.
I'm getting, I'm getting back the materials from the Mark 4 belts. Okay. So that's all the lifts. Mark 5. think that while I'm at it, I should finish these. I don't know if we'll end up using all these other storages, but I think this amount of storages should be plenty for all the different items. Okay.
No, it's definitely your thing that's fucking up. It just turned off all my generators entirely and it's still fluctuating. Nothing fucky's going on with your setup. Maybe it's that one pipe.
Maybe it's the original coal setup? That I did the weird thing with the original coal setup. You're just willing to sink anything that comes in here that doesn't have a place to go.
What else are we gonna do with it?
Double check that it's something that we want, I guess. Before we...
Screws?
No. Well, no, because the screws have a place to go.
Yeah, but most of the shit that's getting sank is just screws.
I'm saying, I told you, okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I'll just say this one is for if something doesn't have a place to go. And this is for the stuff that is overflow. Like the screws are overflow. Set those up yet either. Boy. So many fucking things to upgrade. I think there's only one more belt tier to even upgrade.
I know, right?
Did all those up there. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's do this. Really want to be systematic about this and make sure we get absolutely everything upgraded so that we don't have any fuck ups. This was another. I think I need that to be marked for start. That's the one I don't want to upgrade until I'm confident I'm ready.
I mean, aren't we done with the overflow? Like stuff is like our old setup is completely moved up now? Or no?
I don't know. No? I don't think so. That stuff is still coming on out, looks like.
Is your game stuttering? My game is stuttering hard right now.
I don't think so. Can move these up to level 5. These can be level 5 right away. Leaving those as level 4 for now. As I want to verify absolutely everything. Actually, I guess this one should be fine because stuff. Double check. We got all these. Okay. Should have got all of those. So yeah. So this one. As well. I'll do those separately. I'm just trying to down here.
I'm assuming we're far away from Mark 6 belt.
I assume so. We have to complete phase 4.
Yeah, and all of those parts for phase 4, I feel like they're gonna be the most painful shit in existence. The first part we have access to is already the most painful thing in existence.
Mm-hmm.
Take supercomputers,
Yeah.
which we're not making.
Yeah. We probably want to put supercomputers into storage as well.
Yeah. And also the assembly director systems as well. We could probably do another milestone maybe.
What the fuck? Why would it do that?
Why would you do that?
think I need to do the top level stuff.
Think it might be worth having a depot for the casing.
For the what?
The
You
aluminum
need the casing for what?
for radio control units. For the aeronautical engineering.
That requires aluminum casing to... What?
Yeah, they take 40 casing each.
What? What takes... I'm sorry.
See, look in the top right. Do you see the thing that's like 50 and it's like yellow? Each
Why
of
do you-
those takes 40 casing each.
Why would having that... Why does that mean you should have it in the depot? You should be using the casing then, right?
I would if my game wasn't lagging so fucking hard all of a sudden. I don't know why my game is lagging so unbelievably hard all of a sudden. Or if it's because you're upgrading the belts and that's why it's lagging so hard.
Might...
Like it literally didn't start lagging until you started messing with the belts.
Lift Mark 5. These are all Mark 5. All these lifts are Mark 5.
Everything's Mark 5.
Double checking. I want to be completely certain before I mess up the system by bringing in the stuff at Mark 5.
You just have like all the aluminum plates in your inventory?
I grabbed a bunch of them. Okay. And these are should also be Mark 5. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5.
Let's try and unlock drones here. Do you want to use drones for anything?
I don't know. Drones require some sort of fuel, and I don't think we're making like any type of fuel that would be good for drones. I don't know.
Give them package fuel. I'm making that.
I don't know. That's all. Oh. this is looking like this might be good. So this is almost confirmed. I think, yep, I think everything up here, up on this level looks good, I think. I just want to double check everything on the lower level, which is the, you know, level
Well,
with
the
all
lower
the
level is like
extra.
the important level, I think.
Yeah, well, the upper level is very important as well, because like if something's, like I said, if we switch it to Mark 5 and something's Mark 4 and and we bring in stuff with Mark 5, we'll send the stuff at the Mark 5 speed to the sink. So that's losing, what's the difference between Mark 4 and Mark 5?
It's like 200.
Yeah, so that's
Per
200. That's 200 items a minute we could be losing, basically, depending on how the train unloads, potentially. All right.
I think this is like, I think once I unlock this milestone, that's probably a good spot to leave off. It's almost 2.
Yeah. You ready for
And
bed?
I got work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm ready for bed. I got work tomorrow. I need to get my beauty sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had such a good Christmas because Borb hanged out with me all day.
Yeah. Except for when I didn't.
And you weren't even gone that long.
Milestone reached.
Yeah.
Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. FICSIT had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse FICSIT property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Yeah, Borb, everything is recorded.
Alright, I think I've confirmed all of this pretty much. I'm just gonna jump my way back towards the start, double checking all. Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we unlocked Borb's favorite thing next, nuclear power.
Hmm. Because of video game radiation bullshit, I don't like how it's implemented. It's
Have you actually
besides
nuclear
the
power
fact
yet?
besides the fact that the nuclear power in this game, you end up with this bullshit waste that you can't do anything with until you unlock the plutonium processing, which is like even further down the milestone thing. You have to do the plutonium processing to be able to do anything with the so-called waste. And then the thing is that with the plutonium processing, at the very least you can sink the plutonium, but you can actually use the plutonium in further nuclear power. But then you can't do anything with the plutonium, quote-unquote, waste until you research FICSonium. And then when you put that into a nuclear reactor, I think it doesn't produce any waste or whatever. It either doesn't produce waste or the waste is something that you're able to, you're actually able to sink or whatever. I think we're good for these to be Mark 5 now. Boom. The train is upgraded. The train line is upgraded, so now we should be able to process things that much faster.
I mean, we were already processing things so fast.
Yeah. But now we can process even more things, except for, I don't think your train scales very well. I don't think it would be worth to upgrade to Mark 6.
I mean, my train is producing a lot of good stuff.
On this deposit system. on this this storage system. I don't think upgrading to Mark 6 would be worth it.
The train is depositing a lot of aluminum shit, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, yeah.
And that was with one bauxite and it was normal, so I can't even imagine your setup. Like, why do you need that much?
Well, I'll end up sinking that much, I guess.
Because you see how many plates we have with just one bauxite thing? It's not even slooped or anything. Oh my gosh, we have so many encased beams. Encased beams are like useless now.
Yep. Wow.
Are you able to bring all the stuff we need for nuclear power?
What?
Like the heavy modular frames and the cables?
Hmm.
No? The supercomputers are so hard to make. They take 4 computers, 2 AI limiters, 3 super conductor chips or whatever, and then 28 plastic.
Wow, we had tons of tons of power shards in this system here. Did I put power shard? Yeah, power shards should go into this. The place for power shards to go. Okay. Power slugs in here. 23 purple power slugs. Ready to get double slooped into power shards. 23 purple power slugs.
It's like they're 230 power shards.
Yeah, I don't think you can complain about not having any more power shards anymore. You're not gonna be able to. Let's see, and then there's crap. I'm just gonna sink this set of crap that I got from. We're still not making SAM fluctuators anywhere. That sucks.
Again, the train doesn't have SAM on it.
I suppose another thing we could maybe do is we could set it up so that you could put mycelia into this thing. So the way this works, you can't.
I really want to see what nuclear power is about. I've never did it before.
Let's save those. I still don't have a gas, but that's funny.
Me either.
drive scan completed. Insulated crystal oscillator. Makes it out of AI limiter, rubber, and quartz crystal. Which the regular one already uses quartz crystal, but this uses less quartz crystal, I guess.
It doesn't need reinforced iron plates either. It uses AI limiters, which are easier to make.
Yeah. And then there's silicon high-speed connector, which makes high-speed connector out of silica instead of cable.
That sounds awful. I think I'd rather have the crystal oscillators, but I don't even know what we do with those. I'm making them, but I don't know what to do with them.
Oh, okay, neither of these seem useful either. We'll just leave that.
Aluminum rods, that's crazy.
I mean, pure copper will be useful eventually, but I don't think we need it right now. We'll just hold on to that, because that keeps the aluminum rod out of the scan system. So if I do a hard drive, we got even more of these to scan yet. Boom. Boom. There you go, babe. You can get a gas mask from the depot.
My first gas mask.
Oh, nice. You're putting all this stuff in to get, or you're putting coal into the depot, so we're able to make gas filters.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. FICSIT reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. FICSIT also reminds you that local exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
So the new part needs control rods and versatile framework. I'm glad we didn't stop making versatile framework. The fuck do you make an electromagnetic control rod? Not sure.
Alright. Well, I'm all geared up for some more exploration. Potentially building a fucking super turbo fuel, super mega ultra turbo fuel. Although I suppose what I could do before I do that is go and explore and do all the geysers, geothermal.
Yeah, or maybe you could try to set up a nuclear power plant, because you're my nuclear borb.
Oh, I think the turbo fuel would be way more useful and reasonable.
Wow,
Especially with all the alternate recipes that we got. There's probably like a fuck ton of like alternate recipes for nuclear related stuff that would be very helpful to get first anyway. So I do the turbo fuel first, and then do a fuck ton of exploration and get even more hard drives so that we can keep scanning for alternate recipes and shit. Probably useful.
Wow. Okay. Good night, babe.
Good night, babe.